Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is... Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill. And Grant, one thing these teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be...
Introducing touchdown and 5 for your Detroit Pistons. In the middle, at 7'3", number 22. Number 22.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this. Friday night edition of the NBA on, and we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pistons.
You
don't see this kind of a blowout often. But tonight, this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
They've got Whitmore. Parker out there with the Sar Thompson. And it's a Jinsa in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the basket is good. Whitmore's got 39.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that one, good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead, and it was...
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. NBA action. It's coming up. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A.
Wembanyama, pass to Williams. Wembanyama screen. Williams misses.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And for the Spurs, the offensive rebound. 2 points. That one goes.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And for Brooklyn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Chris. And there it is for him. 23 points in the game. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Back to Williams. Outside, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Floats one up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Williams. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama pass to Williams. Williams from long range connects from downtown. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Whitehead. To the paint. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's the 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nets trail by 11. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Good. 27 points for him.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Williams from long range. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
To the inside. Stolen. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Challenging this game with the 3 ball. That's his 2nd from distance this half. And he also hit one in the first half, too.
This one for 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You know, I've got to say, defensively, the effort simply hasn't been there this half. They've got to pick up their energy.
Covered by Wembanyama. And that one drops.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Spurs lead by 12. And here is Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Three-pointer, no good. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Intercepted! To the middle. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. There are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Williams has got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Knocks down the triple. Give him 23.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Outside, Williams. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from 14.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And the Spurs making a change here. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Sinks the tray.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Can't hit from in close.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From 17, and Brooklyn again with a bucket. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Fires the three. The shot won't fall. Pass to Chris. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
It's Friday night, And live on 2. Sports. We're going to bring you the... And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes. Taking a look at Los Angeles. James is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Maker. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 25 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Johnson surveying the floor. At the top of the key, Maker. And it falls over the rim and in. Maker's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Walker. Here's Carrington. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Walker's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And the dunk by Maker.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Count it, good. And that's now 27 points for Walker.
And a big guy with his quickness, it's just not fair. I mean, how can you guard that?
With the drive and the dunk by Maker.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo! Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Raptors. They lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Lakers trail. Campbell is out there with Garland. Then there's Pirtle. Then it's Morant. And it's Mobo in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Here's Johnson. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. Johnson's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Los Angeles. Pass to Campbell. Now, here's Garland. Defense right on him. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Winston's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson with it. Guarded by Morant. Campbell against Smart. In the corner, it's Maker. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Maker's got 16 here in the second half.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Raptors trail by 4. Pass to Pirtle. Rebounded by the Lakers. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Maker, chalk up 2 there. Maker's got 26.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
With the teardrop. Here we go, one-on-one. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for Smart. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. Got a chance to listen in on Darko Rajakovic during the huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Garland kicks to Morant. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. That's now 8 points for the Prodigy.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. A 3, well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Campbell defending. Pass to Winston. Clock at 6. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 4. And that one swishes right in. Morant's got 8 here in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. He's going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And the dunk by Maker.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
It's deflected, and they get it back.
Boy, Pirtle is a massive guy. Somebody that uses his height exceptionally well to get high-quality looks.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high-percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Walker's checked in for Garland. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. McDaniels checked in. And so he hits both. LA has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Winston. For the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Raptors trail by 5. Morant outside. For 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Here's Winston. Guarded by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And finished off by Walker.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
To the inside. Here's Maker. Takes it off the glass. Maker's got 30.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Pippen's checked in for the Lakers. Morant outside. On the wing, Walker. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Walker.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Maker with the ball. Hurdles there. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Jakob Poeltl.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
And really just a great rhythm at the line. Whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Here's Poeltl. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
There's no stopping Poeltl when he has the ball in that spot. Just abusing the defense down in the paint.
Winston's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Morant surveying the D. Here he goes. And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
There's Maker. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Winston. Johnson with a screen on Walker. Here's Winston. That's down the hash. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game. Consider my doubts
Young against White. Fox with a screen on White. Here's Embiid. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Austin Reeves out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lively in at the 5, down low.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Lively against Rose. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
And Hall gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Young looking around. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by Hall. Milwaukee has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Another shot. Oh, he nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that. They're a huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Embiid. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
From deep, Rose.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Washington's checked in for Dallas. Maxey comes in for Fox.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Outside Young. And it's good.
Trae Young, not the biggest guy on the court, but will take the biggest shot.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Well, now a minute to check in with it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the folks. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night. Coverage of the NBA. And when you're taking on a back-to-back, Richard, does your approach change at all?
As a player, not.
So the Wizards 5 right now. George is out there with Brooks. And it's Lee in at the small forward. There's Walker with the 3. No good on the shot. The Wizards with the lead. Pass to Hudgens. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Outside, George gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 7 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
6 to shoot. Screen by Allen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 9 points in the game so far.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hudgens. And here's George. Lets the 3 fly. Miller grabs the miss. 2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. For the tie, and it's all evened up.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Here's Lee on the mark with the 15-footer. Lee's got 20.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Wizards lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Brown out there with Webb. And it's Woods in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's blocked by Brown. To take the lead. Drops in the tray. He's got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, the shot's good. Brown making the play. Webb's got 10 points in just the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
From past the arc, hits it from 3-point range.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Pass to Woods. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Second chance shot. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, George. Here's Owens, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Owens with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Woods. To Webb. Here's Woods. It's Brown on the wing. Now here is Webb. This one for three. That shot is off. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Teardrop shot. He lays it in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Checked in for Cleveland. And a switcher also for Washington. Brooks checked in for George. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fires for three. Washington with the rebound. Baker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
While Mitchell's about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Brooks from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for the Wizards.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Pass to Miller. Here's Woods. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Webb's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Washington leading now by 5. Owens passes to Baker. And Miller with the block. And he gets it back. Mitchell outside. Back to Miller. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Please check in for Washington. Washington's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Stolen by Webb. Pass to Miller. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Matherin's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lee with the steal. Beyond the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Washington.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Mitchell right side. It's good.
Gotta give Mitchell credit. Just being good defense with better offense right there.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Let's hear it for you.
Washington leading now by 6. Lee outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And here is Webb. Pass to Woods. 6 to shoot. Mitchell looking it over. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now Owens. There's the 3.
Elliott, number 11.
Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night. For some NBA on 2K. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Down low. Here's Whitehead. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to George. Here's Owens. Three-pointer. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Wizards out in front, leading by just. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Pass to Baker. Launches a 3. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. And for the Wizards, inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 22.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Lee. Pass to Owens. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Hits a 3-pointer.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Lee. Here's Baker. Nice move. Blocked. Pass to Chris. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. possession. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Drains the triple. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Oh, picked up his 4th foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one.
First team foul. Substitutions on the court.
And it's Washington with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Brooks. On target from range. Brooks has got 10 points here in the second half.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Five to shoot. Pass to Chris. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Whitehead tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Owens. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And it's now only a 1-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Lee. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. There's the block.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And that one's good for Brooks. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Washington.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the Wizards. Brooks has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lee, and there's the slam. Goes to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Chris. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Houston Rockets. And on Thursday, they'll go up against the Bulls in Chicago.
And that game against the Trailblazers is going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
To the paint. Here's Lee, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Chris. Can they get it? Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. It's
stolen away. In transition, here they come. pulls it from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. 1:56 left in the fourth. Yep, that one goes. 24 points for him.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brooks. Oh, okay then. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Inside. Count the basket. Chris has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pure from three-point range.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Lets it go from 14. The shot that time not on target. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Pass to Owens. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Off target from three-point range.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Chris. No good on the triple. Here's Owens. So we see the Wizards get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA. On 2K Sports. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, they're
On the court for Orlando, they've got Barber. Anthony Davis is out there with Harris. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Hudson in at the point guard. He hits. The back iron and sinks the shot. He has 30.
Man, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Davis, the pass to Barber. Here's Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Harris. Over Sanders. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Harris.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Sanders. Rebound by the Magic.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy missile, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hayes is checked in, and Orlando making a change here. And now we've got the intentional foul. The Magic making a switch here. Howard's checked in.
4th team foul. Hey! At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. What is on the line here?
Crowd is so focused.
A floater. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
5th team foul. Hey! At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Baker, he's checked in for Barnes. Franz Wagner's checked in for the Magic.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Down low, deflects the pass, and an intentional foul right there.
You have the foul, but I'm sure they would have liked the foul somewhat differently.
At the line, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps him build this lead.
Shot from 12. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, you love the find by Wagner at 6'10", a good passer, and has a great view of the floor.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
So a close game sees New York take this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball. Here on 2K Sports. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the...
So on the floor for San Antonio. Pirtle finds Morant. Back to Pirtle. And here's Morant. Outside Walker. To the inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, you got to love it. They thought Pirtle was the best option there, and he proved them right.
The Spurs call time. So both teams making some changes here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pirtle grabs a miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Banked it in off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And that's what they pay Pirtle to do, get extra possessions and capitalize if you can go back up.
Yama against Pirtle. Oh, it's Wimby!
This demonstrates leadership. Victor wanting to be the guy to make the big shot.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Always bringing the average. Show some love, fans.
Here's Campbell. Down low. And the shot's good. Pirtle's got 8 points in the quarter.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Here's Williams. Diving in. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Campbell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Campbell's got 17 now, just in the second half. San Antonio trailing here. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Lets a floater go. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Switch here. Morant's checked in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything. He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Pirtle. Outside Morant. To the middle. Mobo.
Yes! Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Williams. Count it!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Campbell. Clock at 6. Knocked loose. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it. 2K Sports as we get set to all the talk break leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all...
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving earlier, ready for action. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us. On 2K Sports. Good evening. And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Anthony Davis.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points. They haven't been coming nearly as easily. As they used to.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. And for the Magic, Barber is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Hudson. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
For the Pacers. Pass to Brewer. Fires the three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the three.
Holmgren on the follow. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
Yeah, you see the long arms of Chet Holmgren, right? Using size to be a factor on the offensive glass.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Goes up on the wing, right through the cylinder that time, all net.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Pat. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Now, here's Brewer. He's tightly guarded. Young's shot is off.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game. Doing the dirty work down low. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Patton. Here's Barber. From deep. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals and 13 tries.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there could be more in store.
Here's Pat from 17 feet out, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Guarded by Harris. Pass to Brewer. Shoots over Holmgren. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Brewer.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a core first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. The Magic making a switch here. Hudson's checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Hudson.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pacers trail by 8. Young with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Here's Hudson. Pocket 6. Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Young's shot is off. Orlando leading by 5. Hudson the pass to Pat. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
17-foot shot on the way. Miss number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Inside. And a dunk to finish it.
It's time to introduce the starting 5 for your Detroit Pistons.
And we've got All-Star Weekend fast approaching. I'm sure all the players are looking forward to it.
Oh, absolutely.
7 seconds left in the third. With 1 on the clock. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
2 points for
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, it's been an exciting... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And for Chicago, let's take a look. 5 on the clock. And that one good. 24 points for him. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to the chosen one. Down low. Baker gets the bucket. Baker's got 19 points.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Whitmore. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Castle. Can't get it to fall. Well, the Bulls shooting it at 52%. For 3, Allen. They grab their own miss. Ooh, coming through. Again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
Pass to Thompson. With a 9-footer, and he gets the jumper.
Just a tremendous athlete. Asar Thompson is hard to contain down low.
Here's Baker. Allen with it. Defended by Thompson. Here's the chosen one. Gets the 3 to fall.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Outside Whitmore. Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The chosen one shot is good.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Both teams will make substitutions. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Bulls trail by 3. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Whitmore. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Pistons have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to Thompson. Parker, a screen on Turner. The 15-footer. Yes, it's good. 30 points in the game.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Chicago's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. On the wing, Whitmore to take the lead. He can't get it to go. The Pistons have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And he lobs it up, and Parker throws it down.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Turner. To the paint. Deflected. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Whitmore defending. Pass to Parker. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme. Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
Number 20.
The Pistons leading. Whitmore defending.
4 foul. Turner. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Outside Whitmore. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to the chosen one. Sends it home from three-point land. The chosen one's got 13 in the second half.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Here comes your Pistons Head Squad.
It down from distance. 33 points for him.
Well, as we see more of Thompson, I think he's going to get better looking for his teammates.
Takes a step back. Whitmore goes in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The 3 is up. And Parker pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's Whitmore. The D's right on him. Basket's good.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, great job hitting their free throws tonight, too. Taking advantage of those freebies makes a huge difference.
Blocked! 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Whitmore missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite
the chosen one shot is good. 43 seconds left in the game. Whitmore with it. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Pistons lead by 9. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to the chosen one. Counted from distance. The chosen one's got 34. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Whitmore, 4th personal foul. 13 fouls. At the line for 2, number 24.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're losing by 8. All right, guys, what's your take?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
And here are the Bulls now. 8-point game. Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Detroit with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
And now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Brooklyn Nets. At power forward, Chris. At the other forward position, Derek Whitehead. At center, number 35.
We're only around half. Through this very long season, GA, this is when the grind, I think, really hit. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. One second left. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Rockets ahead, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 3-point lead. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. Setting the 4 for the Nets. Yep, that one goes in there.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And he comes up with the deuce.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Some nice passing there by Houston. Lets it go with the 3. Got a piece of it, and he stays with it. And the 3 ball is good. Williams has got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
3-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Morant. Back to Towns. Right side, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And now here's Chris. Defended by Towns. And right on target with the swish. He has 38 in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And Torch gets it to go.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
So both teams changing it up here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. can't connect from short range.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Houston leading by 5. Williams looking around. Pass to Hunt. Outside, Towns. Good on the triple. And the Rockets lead by 8.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
They set the screen. The shot by Williams, no good. Nets trail by 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Rebound by Williams.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Three-pointer. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Fires the 3. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And, guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into it. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordy Fernandez. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Halliburton's checked in for the Nets. To the right side. Pass to Whitehead. The layup off target.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Rejected by Halliburton. With the floater and the rejection by Towns.
Number 1 for the Nets. Number 0.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hunt. Houston moving the ball around. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Williams. It's tipped. Here's Whitehead to the inside. Power down with both hands.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
2 minutes.
Out to the wing. And the shot goes in. And now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
And it's Morant missing. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They're very effective, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
Nets trail by 10. A three ball. The Rockets pull it in.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. It's not even been a factor.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Rockets.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Let's meet the starting five for your Orlando.
With the All-Star break just around the corner, Brent, which event are you most excited for?
Well, I get fired up about the three-point.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. Seems like we've been here before. Yes. It is Groundhog Day. And with the trade deadline behind us, GA, that is a busy time for front offices.
Yeah, and for every trade Pardon me?
It's all good. I'll do it.
Get that. Good shot. Take baseline. Oh. That's you. Hey, Get there. Yep. Oh, gotta move. Go. Yep. Cut.
What's good with y'all niggas? It's your boy. Dev. Drop these niggas off. Right now we waiting for trade deadliner cause I don't wanna fuck over the other coaches. Right now we waiting for trade deadliner cause I don't wanna fuck over the other coaches. En este momento estamos esperando la fecha límite de intercambio porque no quiero joder a los otros entrenadores. Astro FN, shut up.
Now, introducing the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls. Manning the middle, standing 6'11", number 2. Jacobin, number 2. At point guard, standing 6'2", number 20. Shea, number 20. At the small forward position, at 6'9", number 1. D'Anthony Turner. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'11", number 14. Shea, number 14. At the other guard, at 6'6", number 11. Nolan Whitmore.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And they're down a star player. Who knows how long that'll continue. Tough to compensate, to say the least.
It's tough enough to win in this league when you're at full strength. Missing a cornerstone player makes it even harder.
Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. And for the Bulls, and Doris here at the halfway stage of the regular season, what do you think teams have to do to continue to improve?
Well, coaches love this question because what they talk about all the time is process, not skipping steps. Getting into the gym every day and being consistent with your habits. To me, there's no mystery to success, whatever we're talking about. The magic is in the work.
And the Bulls.
At the line for the Bulls, Whitmore. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Nesmith. And there's a 3-second violation.
Chicago ball. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls, number 17, Austin Allen.
There's 14 seconds left in the game. Now Levine. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Tonight, we'll see the Utah Jazz as they play against the Milwaukee Bucks. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well. And here we can check out the story for him.
And guys, for a measure of how he's performing offensively, look no further than the true shooting percentage. There's been a steady drop in his last 5 games, and he's got to be scrambling now to get that feel back.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Powell is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Young, then it's White, and it's Rose in at the 2 guard. And for Utah, so
coming right up. The Pistons taking on the Pacers. For the Pistons, they'll be on the road in a tough test. But when this team shines, they shine brightly. Now it's proving time. Pacers, Pistons, tip-off coming right up. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because
At the line. For the Pacers, of the floor, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
4 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Number 24, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by a bucket. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Indiana leading. Pass to Okafor. Six on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Bullseye! And the Pacers lead by 4.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And for Detroit. And there's a pick. Down low. Oh, and he breaks it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
From 8 feet away, rebound Detroit.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Smith. Back to Whitmore. It's tipped. Stolen by Young. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's White. The 3 is up. The rebound by Detroit. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
That ties it up.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Fades back. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pulls it from 20. The shot off that time.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Whitmore. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Left side, Young. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul.
And he makes the first. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
The Pistons trailing. Okafor covering. Here's Whitmore outside. Buries it from 3.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Well, the Pacers shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Brewer, pass to Okafor. Here's Brewer. 6 to shoot. And yep, it's good.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
Pass to Duran. That's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Young. And a look now at the Detroit Pistons' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. And then on Tuesday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
And for their matchup with the Hawks, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Castle's checked in for Detroit. For Indiana, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Pass to Brewer. Picked by Okafor from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Parker. Converts on the jumper, and easy too.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
The kick out to Young. Pass to Okafor. Here's Brewer. Whitmore defending. Fires from 14. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
And there's the screen. Fires from the corner. And again, it's Detroit.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Give him 20.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. The Pistons making a switch here. Indiana on D. They lead by 4. Parker outside. And it's good. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
To the paint. He's off on the layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that layup.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. And again, it's Detroit.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. Parker's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Deflects the pass. Young with it. Parker picks him up. 4-3. Young can't. Hit. Well, the Pistons shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Okafor.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Two points here could be the only cushion they need, Brad.
Hard to say. Crazier things have... happen in this league.
at the line. For the Pacers.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Whitmore. Pass to Castle, to the middle. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. 3-pointer. And knocks down the 3.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Timeout, Pacers.
T-shirt bedlam. Right now, fans. Let's hear you get wild. To the lineup for the Pistons, number 8, Paul George.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
And now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Charlotte Hornets. At
Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on Thursday night. We're bringing it to you live. Here on 2K Sports. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's
We've got Edwards, and it's Collins in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. No good. That would have tied it. The Cavs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, sweet move.
that is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Kings trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Collins a screen. Edwards a pass to McLeod. And stolen by Brown. Here's Webb. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Checked by Mitchell. To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
John Collins having no problem that time playing through the contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling. And resulted in several...
Steals. And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. Collins with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
McLeod passes to Collins. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Webb. Launches it. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now just a three-point Cavalier lead.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking. Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with, and look how engaged he is on both ends.
And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Left side, Brown. Pass to Miller. Miller, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Kings trail by 6. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. 43 points in the game.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The Kings call timeout.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
Williams is checked in for Black. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Pass to Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Outside Edwards. Check by Mitchell. Got him in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Cleveland has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Pass to Webb. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3 from Mitchell. Brown. And the jam by Brown. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Fires for 3. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Webb. Down low. Brown, that's good.
Yeah, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Check by Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Collins a screen. The 3. Miller pulls it in. And the Cavs with possession. And he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
number 8.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so here's Sacramento.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so Brown will bring it up for the Cavaliers. So it's Cleveland winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach. Dan Van Gundy. And Jordan. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Harris. Jackson is out there with Sabonis. And it's Watkins in at the four-man position. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Pass to Sabonis. This one for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Whitmore's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back. Well, and after making just 1 triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
And it's sent back by Turner. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's the chosen one, and the shot goes down. The chosen one's got 13 points here in the second half alone. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That one goes in, and the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Whitmore. Turner with the screen for Whitmore. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 4. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Orlando Magic. And then on Tuesday, they'll take on Stephen Curry and the Utah Jazz.
And for that matchup with the Blazers, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Incredible.
Baker, he's checked in for Chicago. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. 1 extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. To take the lead. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Basketball. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Here's Whitmore. Rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jackson. Count that one. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Unloads from 9. Coleman gets the bucket. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Whitmore, guarded by Jackson. And that one's good, Whitmore. Whitmore's got 9 points in the quarter. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Pass to Coleman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And talk
Talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Whitmore drills it from outside. Whitmore's got 23.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Coleman. The rebound by Baker.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Into the lane, Coleman. It drops, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Make some noise. It's your 3-1-2 crew.
It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Whitmore. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for Chicago, Whitmore. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
One more time for Joe Kids.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Coleman. Shot clock at 6. Watkins. The chosen one passes to Baker. And that's an intentional foul.
Harris. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Turner.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So the Bulls win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Olson, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
The starting lineup for the visiting Golden State Warriors. At center, A.J. Coleman. At forward, Deshaun Harris. Let's get your starting five. And forward, 7-1, number 84, Chris.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA ball. Well, we saw some movement at the trade deadline, course, and now teams have to integrate new players quickly.
Brian, this is
Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and
It's time to meet the starting five. for your Oklahoma City Thunder.
Well, great. I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely.
All right, guys. What's your take on the hustle stats for Toronto?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And for the Raptors, they've got Darius Garland, and it's Morant in at the three, the small forward. Inside. Tipped. Here's Williams. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Count that bucket.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Toronto trailing. Walker passes to Pirtle. It's stolen by Howard. And the layup is good off the glass.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Picked by Pirtle. From deep, Morant. Can't hit that one.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that back.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Thunder lead.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Walker passes to Pirtle. Right wing. Picked by Pirtle. To the inside. Good. And the setup by Morant.
Oh, you got to love it. They thought Pirtle was the best option there, and he proved them right.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Walker covering from behind the arc. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 18 points in just the second half.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Campbell. Williams grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Simmons has checked in for Morant. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Cook. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Pirtle. To the paint. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Smart to get Pirtle inside with the ball. The big man so easy to get it at close range.
Here's Cook. Simmons defending.
Walker, third personal foul. The line for 2.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Campbell. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. Here's Simmons from deep. And they recover it. And he gets it to go. Pirtle's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, Pirtle's reach sure comes in handy on the glass. He gets to that ball and attacks right away.
Down low. Howard against Pirtle. Howard's shot's good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Campbell. Howard grabs the miss. Pirtle comes with a double. Walker with a steal. In transition, here they come. The floater, and he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4. So it's the Thunder now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Howard inside. He's working on Pirtle.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats one. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Simmons, no good.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
The Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg. Anthony and Richard Jefferson. All-Star break is right around the corner, Richard. How excited are you for the festivity? I hope it's
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the... NBA on 2K Sports. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, BA, health is number one.
The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Now here we are, Greg, in the second half of the season. What do you think playoff-bound teams are focusing on right now?
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. The NBA on 2K Sports. Presenting an exciting Monday night. Well, how good does it feel to be one of the more elite teams at this point of the season, Brent?
Well, BA, you just know you have an opportunity.
and going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer. Burke, and another Hall of Famer. Should be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident players coming through the tunnel earlier. What better for a Tuesday evening than a little... NBA action on a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A.
On the court for Orlando, we've got Franz Wagner, and it's Carter in at the three. Basket counts.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Rose outside to tie it up. The rebound by Carter.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though. Well, you talk about a full 180. His play here in the second half has really come on. You can see his confidence building.
Rose against Carter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to White. Here's Young. Sweet little floater. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Wagner outside. Pass to Barber. Shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Barber's got 36 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rose. Up and over Carter. And Rose, the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
Harris finds Carter. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Milwaukee making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. To the middle. Powell with a steal. To tie it up. Orlando with a rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another three to fall.
Back to Harris. To the wing on the left. Here's Hudson. It's deflected. Rose outside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Rose has got 30 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot here, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's Hudson. Here's the floater. And here is Antetokounmpo. Rose right side. Oh, he backs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Shot to stop the run. Barber misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Rose. Defense is right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he's going for the oop here. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Harris. And here comes the break. Here's Powell. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Rose right side. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Harris. Here's Patton. Over on Antetokounmpo. Patton can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Orlando making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Orlando.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Magic. Hudson. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that narrows the gap to 7. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Davis against White. So Milwaukee wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a terrific.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going, oh, hi everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports. Bringing you the NBA and some top-tier basketball here tonight. Clark, both of these teams riding a hot streak.
Yeah, I think this might be...
Whitmore finds Thompson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one's good, Whitmore.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
On the court for Indiana. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. Yet he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Indiana making a change here. Okoro's checked in. And he's good on the second. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname Indiana Pacers, and they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly, catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
That one's good from the corner. 20 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the middle, here's Young, and Young with the step.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers. Game.
Oh, that was terrific.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
5 to shoot. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Ejected by Young. Down low, Parker with the steal. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. High post shot. Rebound by Parker.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And he drives in. Pass to Okafor. Here's Young. He's covered by Thompson. Lets a floater go. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Whitey's checked in for a corner. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. To the paint. Parker with the steal. To the inside. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys.
Thank you, David. Four seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
At the line for one.
As easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
20 feet out. Oh, missed it. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just flip those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, and a chance now to take a look at the schedule for the Chicago Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers. We've got Baker, the chosen one out there with Turner. Then there's Whitmore, so that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Baker with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Here's Curry. Rebound by the Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points. Over to the wing. Outside Turner. Pass to Whitmore.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
It's up a 3. It's good from long range. And it's an 8-point Chicago lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Curry is inside. Out to the right wing. Jazz passing it around. Cade buries it down low. Cade just got 19 points.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Whitmore. 1:25 left to play here in the fourth. No one covered. Whitmore's got 30.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
It's blocked. 1:02 left in the game. Back to Baker. Outside Turner. That's tipped. And they recover it. Baker, no good. Pass to Cade. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Bulls ball. Jazz substitution. Number 11.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Whitmore. And again, Chicago. No good. And here are the Jazz now. They trail by 9 points. Here's the magician. It's the outside fadeaway. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Anthony Davis.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort. Who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. And for the Magic. And what a fantastic game we have in store for us tonight, Stan.
Brian, you can't...
On the court for San Antonio. Pass to Hudson. Here's Patton. With the floater. And he sinks the layup. 21 points in the game.
Such an artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Right side, Williams. And down it goes. 2 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Patton. Holmgren with a screen on Williams. Back to Holmgren. Big tap, throwing it down.
Fearless. Holmgren wants to take those big shots.
Wow. The Spurs call time. Franz Wagner checked in for Howard. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. To the paint. No good there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Hudson. And so they foul intentionally.
Williams. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Hudson.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Takes a three. Orlando with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line for the Magic, Franz Wagner, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their...
the line for 2.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 1. A nice shot by Young.
You see the trust young guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Tyrese Maxey is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Cade on the move. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Young against Cunningham. Lively with a screen on Cunningham. There's Young with the 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Williams. Tips it up, controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Lively against Green. For 3, Maxey. And it's Thomas with the rebound. The 76ers call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Substitution on the court.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's more. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's Young with the 3. No good from three-point range. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
They've got Williams, Kate Cunningham out there with Green, and it's Thomas and a shooting guard.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Cunningham outside. Shoots over Young. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Pass to Maxey. Right side, Young. Now here's Embiid. And here is Maxey. Thomas defends. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 3. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Moore's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. Throws it up high and stolen by Williams. To the inside.
Oh, my God.
Wow! Bring it home!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
Here's Young, following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Cunningham with some nice D.
They've been winning the rebound battle today. Another big board right there.
And in a close game like this, it can be won or lost on the board. They've got to keep it up.
And the shot goes. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Young goes in. Will it go? And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Young. Maxey's got 21 points in the game. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. Williams against Washington. Back to Cunningham. Green, a screen. Moore drops in the 3. Moore's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Now here's Young. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Cunningham against Young. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Young. Fires for 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And here's Cunningham. Now here's Williams. He's guarded by Washington. And Williams punches it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Young. Got a hand on it. Williams on the wing. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Moore. Here's Cunningham. And again, it's Philadelphia.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now Maxey. Left side Young. To stop the run. And he lays it up and in. Young's got 42 in the game. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Palmer. Maxey covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for...